there. Just evicted. That's all. Hello. Hi. Hello. That music is too good. Quaid is too good. That music is my jam. That music is my jam. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Saturday, happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. Let me see. That music is way too good, Quaid. Oh my god, Quaid absolutely cooked. Let me scroll up. Today we're finishing Ace Attorney. Well, I don't think we're finishing Ace Attorney, but we are finishing the arc we are currently on. I don't know what happened to Jack Hammer. Actually, I'm really lost. The first 2 episodes, the first 2 arcs, I was totally in control and I had, like, I knew exactly what was happening. Explain the clue now. I don't know, I'm so lost. 12-hour stream, let's go! I am so lost. I'm serious. The first 2 arcs, I tell you, they were super simple. I figured out everything. I defended my client very smoothly, easily. But this time, I'm like, what is happening? This one is really confusing. Hey Pomada, hey Nimby, good morning. Hey Salat, hey Basta, hey Sobagi, hey Razak, hello. Hey Volcanic, Rizot, Scobo, hello. Hey Flip, hey James. Hey Dracothius, Narelia, hello. Hey Bicklin Blitz, welcome in. Hey Jisbane, hey Yuki. Hey Baron, hey Sloth, hey Akira, hello. Hey Dejer. Hey Admiral Mez, oh my god, the double 4. Holy. Hey Akira, hey Luna. Hey Michael, happy Saturday. Hey Puli, hey Chasing. Adrian Milk, you Mendigos, Nigoi, hello. Cassandra, hello. I hope everybody's having a splendid Saturday. Hey Ploppo, hello. Hey Tom, hey Vibden, hello. Thank you for joining. I'm gonna be the best attorney I can be today. Vibden, congratulations for 4 elections. The importance of the the importance of the cutscenes in the first 2 arcs where they actually tell you what's happening. And remember where I told you, I prefer they didn't show those scenes where we actually see who did the killing. I want to figure it out myself, and the moment they let me figure it out myself, I'm lost. I have no idea. Yeah. Hey Hamlos, hello. Jack Hammer died when you killed him. Hope this helps. Oh my god. What? I forgot to reply on Thursday saying I shouldn't make it easier for Kobi to stalk sandlings. Hold my boba and watch me do it again. Yeah, make it easier. Hey Willow. Fun fact, I was thinking the same, but now we're on this chapter. I'm so lost even if I still think it's Sal. You think it's Salmonella, the director? I don't think it's Sal. I think if it's anyone, I think it's an accident. I think it's fate. I think it's the Reaper of Death. It was an accident. Accident happened and then now they're trying to cover it up. Yeah. Hey Panama. Hey Nobids. Hello. I think they're just trying to cover it up. Yeah. Are we going to jail? No. Sandlings, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? You are the most innocent creature in the world. You can do no wrong. Don't believe what others tell you if they say you otherwise. You are innocent. Yes. Damn sorry, Jack. It was just meant to be. It was just meant to be. It's fate, Jack. Sorry. Here on this paper. Tap the paper, right? On this paper, it says that Kobi's guilty. Sneakowy, you're a moderator! Act like a moderator. You're supposed to be on my side. Oh my god. Stop duck dancing. Tap the paper. Snitches get stitches, they do. Hey Billy. Even if we do crimes, no, you're innocent. It was fated that Colbert would strike down Jack in cold blood. It was an accident, Your Honor. Hadn't done anything. He fell down. He literally fell down on his own into the spikes. I blame the spikes. He has the insight knowledge as a mod. Damn it. Don't use it. Don't use it for bad. Use it for good, to be on my side, yeah. I will use Kobi as my only morale compass. That's good because I have a good morale compass. I think yeah. So yeah, take me as an example. Winnie, Ground, M, hello. Who is the killer? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I really don't know. I'm so confused. So we don't get an explanation of Kobi brain for anything that can happen. Saturday clue. Today anything can happen. That is true. Hey yo, Citri, how you doing? I see Citri is completely addicted to horses. We have a leader, Quindom, who's leading all sandlings to horse racing. It's amazing. I love watching you guys fan over Imamusume. Hey Fake Cray, do Ace Attorney and Mega Man take place in same universe? I don't think so. Hello Southside. Hey Cat, hey Nala, hello. Maybe the real killer was the friends we made along the way, maybe. No, I'm not, they're addicted onto me! Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yes, Gold Ship is addicted to you. Yes. Yes, you are not addicted to them, no. I got you. Aren't we all? Hello there. Oh, Cat! Thank you so much for 2 months! Thank you for the support. Hello, happy Saturday. Citri is the master who teach me so much. Min-maxing calculations. Citri is a genius. Calm down, bruh.
The only reason Sandling isn't allowed to race against horse girls is Sandling is too fast.
Sandling is too fast, I agree. If Sandlings were to be on Imamusume, I think the game would be broken because Sandling would be an OP character. Yeah. Do you have something in your eyes? Do I? Can you check, please? You guys, do I have something in my eyes? Do I have something in my eyes? Did you see something? Hey, Arnie, welcome in. Hello, hello. You were blinking weird. Okay. I see something in my eyes. Watch. I see. Determination. Never mind. Shutting gun. Never mind. Everything's under control, don't worry. I am in control, don't worry. Everything's alright. Hey Tichen! I have no guilt because I haven't done any crimes! No! Hey Jonetsu! No, you cute. Staring into your soul. I was, yeah. I'm sorry, I meant to send a Sandling sticker to Super Fast Met, but I forgot. What's Super Fast Met? Is that a sticker making company? Today I had a conversation with my niece, and my niece was like calling me herself. And I was like, wait a minute. How the heck do you know how to call people? She's so scary. She takes my sister's phone and she literally knows. She's too young for that. She literally knows how to operate a phone and to call me, to FaceTime me. And so when I see my sisters calling, I'm like, okay, I gotta check what is happening because my sister's a very serious woman. She doesn't play around much. And I see my niece's face and I'm like, did you just call me? She's like, Kobi. I was like, hi. She's like, Kobi, I had a dream where I was a mermaid. I was like, okay. And then I had ice cream. I was like, okay. I was like, drop these down. You might be able to do an anime later. Or even better, you might be able to have an idea for the next gacha game. Drop this down, I told her. Yeah, I'm gonna turn her into a gacha mastermind. And then my sister's gonna hate me forever. The last time I taught my niece skill issue, my sister asked me not to talk to her for a while. I'm such a bad example to my niece. What should I do? Skill issue! Skill issue! That's how she says it. She wanted auntie time. A very serious woman. Is this the same woman who has a PP cactus? Well, she is serious. She's not joking about the PP cactus. That PP cactus stays on her table for a reason. It has one purpose. To intimidate her male clients that never let her talk. Apparently it works. It works really well. She just didn't send me a picture. Damn, I gotta send her a message because she didn't send me a picture. I wanted to show you guys. It really, I shouldn't say anymore, but yeah, I really want to show you. When you see it, you will also look at it and be like, okay, does she know? Right? And while they're thinking about that, she can finally get in some words in a male-dominated industry. She's serious. You're not a bad influence. You're the fun aunt. I want to be the fun aunt, yeah. I don't wanna be boring. Yeah. A cactus that a particular shape. It has a particular shape, yeah. Hey Tom, Among Us is a murderer. Are they among us right now? I think yes. Yes. Zenny, welcome and thank you for the follow. Kobi, you can't show PP on internet. It's a cactus, okay? It's a cactus. It's not dangerous, no. I vented. Sandlings catch Tom! I saw Tom. I'm a witness. I saw Tom going into the vent. Tom is among us. I know Tom is the killer. Sandlings catch! Also, it depends on what you do with the cactus. True, it's just standing on an office table. Kobe said I was innocent. You are. You're very innocent. Hey, Flea. Vote Konobi? How can you vote me? I'm telling you, I saw him go into the vent. I am the witness here. I could have been a victim, but I survived. And this is the thanks I get. I survived. Vote Konobi. You know what? I think that's two people's opinion. I want to launch a poll. That is definitely two people's opinion. Kruger, welcome and thank you for the follow. Hey, Bordieu. We'll be spreading wrong info. Why wouldn't I have killed you? The plot thickens. Kinda sus you survived. Oh my god! You know what? I'm not launching a poll. I've just lost hope. I just lost hope. I don't need a poll to prove what I don't want to see. I'm just gonna assume there are lots of sandlings that are lurking that support Kobe. Yes. That believe Kobe. Were you doing your tasks? I was doing my tasks, yeah. I'm great asset. Great asset. because you try to be a mastermind. Look at my face. Does it say mastermind? Look at my face. What's the first word that pops onto your head when you look at my face? Not mastermind. It's probably not genius nor smart. Empty. Exactly. Blank. Goober. Saucy? No, absolutely not saucy. You could have fooled us for years. Am I truly a mastermind and I'm good at looking like a blank face? I believe Kobi. Not sure what I'm agreeing, but I agree. That's the kind of loyalty I'm looking for. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, wicked. Oh, I like wicked. That's a cool name. That's a cool adjective. Wicked. Derp. That's lore accurate. Funny. Scam. Scam. You look at my face and you see the word scam? Empty mind. Lost. She's pretending to be dumb to trick us. Or am I? Or am I doing reverse psychology to make you believe that I'm actually smart, but I'm acting dumb, where in fact I'm actually truly dumb, but I'm doing this so you think I'm smart? There you go. I just solved the case. The verdict on Konubi. Konubi is found innocent. There you go. Okay, there you have it. Verdict is out. I'm innocent. As for smart or not, I'm still reserving my judgment. You can think about it. I feel like you just solved one case and made 3 more. No, put down your signs. Put down your signs. I will have order. Order in court, yes. Are you playing some 5D chess right there? Actually, the only chess I know how to play is the normal one. And I have a feeling that I might not play very well. I know how to play it. Because my brother did teach me that you have to think 3 moves ahead. But I'm like, bro, it's already hard thinking about this move right now. I'm gonna live in the present. My brother is living way in the future. And I'm like, nah. I'm gonna live in the present. I'm gonna think about my move now. And then I'll figure out the next move when that time comes. The next move is a problem for future Kobi, bro. Bruh. That's why I never won against my brother. But my mind is chill. Yeah. Here I thought things couldn't get worse than you being judge and prosecutor at the same time. I have all power. Kobi infected me with her dumbness. Excuse me, I had absolutely no responsibility for that. That's all you if you think if you think so. Hey Cosmic, never let them know your next move. That's actually very easy if you don't know your next move yourself. Exactly what I'm talking about. Genius. Genius. I'm pinning you. You go to the top of the class. Yeah, there you go. You get a star. Yeah. I'm still going to be lost in 3 moves, so I may as well focus on being lost now. Your enemy can't figure out your next move if you don't know it yet. Exactly, that's what I'm going for. No, I'm really bad at chess. Yeah. Kobi's worst move is always the next one. Why? Oh my god. Someone spray! Pss, 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 spray the slime! Pss, 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 pss. Spray, Jules! Pss, 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 pss. Hey, Kablu. When I play with best friend, he plays for me. Because all my moves are dumb. So he's playing with himself? Then you don't need to be there if he doesn't let you play. I think you should start a fight. Yeah. Why Kobi do that blunder? She might be baiting. What's blunder? I got this emotes. Yeah. I don't know what blunder means. Kinda playing alone, yeah. Do you guys have nieces and nephews that are really small? Like, if you have a niece and nephew that are like maybe like teenage, that's okay, because you know they're kind of like maturer, I would say. But do you have any niece and nephews that are really like small, you know, like children? My niece is so funny. I don't know how they kind of raised her, but I feel like she's so funny, and she's like so, how to say, smart. Like she's using a phone, she's talking about her thoughts, and I'm like, wow, you know, she's like thinking, and she's like so smart, and I'm like, wow, it's impressive. 5-year and 2-year-old, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And sometimes they react in a way where, you know, sometimes my niece reacts in a way where I'm like, normally nobody would do that, but it's so funny. I wish normally adults would do that. Like, we were on a phone call last night, and I was trying to explain her why my camera, there is light, because she is at the dark place. And she's like, why do you still have sunlight? Why are you not in night? And I was like, you know, in summertime we have more sunlight. In wintertime we have less sunlight. And she was like, wow. Okay, bye, Kobi. I swear. I really loved her reaction so much when she like literally closed the phone on my face. I was on the floor laughing. I was like, this is too funny. I wish adults did that. You know, when you're like, this conversation is not really interesting anymore, bye. I feel like we are so extremely polite to each other these days, you know? We are so extremely polite that we end up having conversations where we're just trying to be nice. Whereas we could just say, okay, bye, I'm not interested in this anymore. She's too cute. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Kobi. They have no filter, exactly. Happy, hello. How are you? Oh my god, you guys, if you haven't checked out Happy's new model, you have to check it out. It's so cute. Go check out Happy new model. Happy is the sweetest. I used to get mad at my grandma for not saying bye and hanging up the phone on me. Now I do it. I need people around me that have no filter, because life just suddenly became so much more fun. I swear, Sandlings, one thing I can tell you is you don't have to have filter around me. Just whatever comes to your mind, just say it, okay? I really love it. Just no need for politeness or formality. No, just say whatever comes to your mind. Yeah. It's a trap. Banjo! Psst, 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 psst. Water! Spray! 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 Banjo! Oh my god! Yeah, mean with no filters a bad idea here. No, you're innocent, Sandlings. Don't worry. You're innocent. About to open the floodgates. Good luck, mods. Yeah, modlings. Good luck. I just allowed Sandlings to be unfiltered. Because you're so innocent, you can't do anything wrong anyway. I trust you. Yeah, we're all gonna get sent to the corner. Okay, no filter, can you please go get ebook? No. Banjo perfectly showcasing the exact problem I was thinking of with that last statement. Don't worry. I stand behind what I say, yeah. Are you sure you want no filters? I'm sure! Because I know every single one of you is absolutely wholesome, right? Every single one of you is too sweet. Banjo's just joking. Banjo's just made the joke. Oh my god! Yes, you are! Alright, good luck. Oh my god, you guys are just joking. You're being silly. I know you're joking. You're very wholesome and I know it. You're just joking. No. Did you know the stars have teeth and they laugh at you in their sleep? Really? The stars? I curse too much to be my true self here. You actually, did you know that cursing is like an anti-stress? Yeah, I think I've talked about it before. Cursing is not bad for you. Yeah, it's actually good for you. I'm awesome. Okay, bet here is some random gibberish. Huba luba guba namu hutu chutu fiu tu wadu. See? We wouldn't have gotten to hear that if you had filtered it. It also helps with the pain. Yeah, when you, like, sometimes, I don't know how, but I have random purple dots on my legs. And I have like, I'm like, when did I hit it? You know? Do you guys have that? I have no idea. Sometimes I'll be like waking up and I'm like, oh, there's a purple like blotch. I don't remember when I hit it. Does that happen to you? Wait, is it weird? Never mind then. You guys don't do that? Okay. Never mind. Okay, it's just me. It's just me just randomly bumping into things and not realizing. Yeah. Oh my goodness, the amount of swearing and out-of-pocket things I say at work would have you build a permanent spot in the corner for me. No, you were innocent. I stand by it. Yeah. But I'm also not surprised it's happening to you. Yeah! It happens. I accidentally bump into things and then I don't realize that it's gonna go purple and then I see it later, yeah. No, I don't hit myself. You know, it's like corner of tables or like furnitures or like, you know. I think so, at least. Yeah. Totally didn't wake up like 2 days ago when I looked at my knee. I'm trying to remember if I ever, in my adult life, scraped my knee. Because I do know when I was a child, I would scrape my knee all the time. I wasn't, you could, like my mom couldn't tame me. I was really running all over the place and just like hit and then just like scrape and then I was a menace. Yeah. Hey Deku. Okay, it's time for coin flip. Kobi, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you recommend the Ace Attorney games? Because I'm thinking of trying them out. Honestly, how much would I give Ace Attorney? I would give it a 6. It's not bad. It's a good time. But I would say 6 or 7. Yeah. Depends on... Yeah, it depends. So lack of spatial awareness, you're saying. And tunnel vision. Yeah, I think there's a lot of reading. If you like visual novels, it's a good game. But this was my first visual novel, And I love murder mysteries, that's why I'm enjoying it, and I want to finish the 3rd arc today because I'm very curious. I'm really enjoying myself, but it is a lot of reading. I prefer when I'm game that I do stuff. That's exactly why I'm never gonna play Imamusume. It's like there's no action. T-Tran, welcome in, thank you for the follow. There's no action, there's just reading in Imamusume. And it's like, I can't. No, I can't play that game. There's nothing. You don't do anything other than reading and clicking on buttons. It's a button clicking game. Citri is gonna be mad at me. Do a game tier list if you want some instant main rage bait. Stardew Valley F tier. I'm actually enjoying Stardew Valley, you know? Yeah. You're doing a good job in voice acting? No. No way. I'm doing a horrible job. Hey, chicken. You can't play, too much IQ needed. You know what? I can play Imamusume. It's so easy. I just click on buttons and they run. You don't need IQ. Prove it. No, I'm not. You can't make me play Imamusume. I don't. Stop it. Why do you know me so well? I swear he knows me too well. I'm not gonna play it. You can't make me play it. I will never play it. You don't deserve them. Oh, I don't care. So close. So close. Not up your task. Okay, it's an easy game. Okay, anybody can play it. Hey, Orange, hello. Kobi sounds like someone who's scared of Skishu. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm not gonna fall for it. No. Oh god, not good enough. Great. Play Umamusume is more action-packed than playing Lalafell Tanked. Really? 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 Can't believe you said that. Ah! I can't believe you said that. That hit me right in my kokoro. I'm a Lalafell tank. It's a lot of fun. And there's a lot of thinking, you know. As a Lalafell tank, I have to think of the perfect places to draw all the mobs. Yeah. There's a lot of thinking. I gotta be at the perfect spot at all times. You can be an amazing tank, but you can also be a really bad tank. There's a lot of thinking. Yes. And depends on dungeon to dungeon. You have to play differently. Why would you want to be a potato tank? Because it's cool, okay? Because it's awesome. Lalafells are amazing. Yeah. It's too cool. No. Delete Lalafell tanks. Oh my god, what's wrong with you all? That's so wrong! Oh my god. That's so wrong, you guys. Hated because he spoke the truth. No! It's not a baby. It's someone with a heart of steel. Yes. Did the Lalafell tank pick up the tank buster tether? I can't tell because I can't see them. What is that? Playing through a career in a Momusume actually requires a lot of thinking if you want to win. Really? I just see people pressing buttons. And also, plus there is RNG. Even if you think, right? Even if you think and you do your best to press the correct buttons in the correct way, right? That you still have to pray to RNGesus. There is still a way, after all your efforts, that you're gonna be third or even worse. And you know I'm right. It's horrible. And you know I'm right. Your horse can be like, nah, I don't want to run today. It's raining. Yeah. Your horse can do that. It is Gamba, yeah. It's part roguelike. Oh, you think so? Is it, do you feel like it's roguelike? RNG is great mechanic, what do you mean? I'm not a big fan of RNG. Do you want to know? In my opinion, the most underrated game of all time. Do you want to know? Wild Frost. Wild Frost is the most underrated game of all time. I am 100% sure. Because Slay the Spire does something similar. They're basically kind of the same style. It's a roguelike card game, right? But the RNG in Slay the Spire is absolute bullschluff. Whereas the RNG in Wild Frost is bellissimo! Master! Master class! It's amazing! It's so perfect! Holy, this game is so good, yet nobody plays it. I love it so much. Never heard of that. I love the Slay the Spire. If you love Slay the Spire, you're gonna love Wild Frost. It's so good. Yeah, Kobi for the... What? Wait. Kobi, for a game to be underrated, it needs to be known first. Damn, nobody knows Wild Frost. Damn, that's so sad. Slay the Spire is a strategy game with way too much RNG. I agree. And there's little... for me, Slay the Spire is cool. But only if you get the cards you want. There is a lot of... I feel like there's only limited ways to play every character. That's what I think. Whereas in Wild Frost, you have unlimited sandlings. I'm serious. You have unlimited possibilities. No run is the same, ever. And every run, you have like a completely new, amazing thing. Kobe is secretly the dev of Wild Frost. No. No. Hey, Dalvinus. Blueprints is a puzzle game with too much RNG. I wanted to play Blueprints, but then I saw there's a lot of reading. So I might play it. It looks cool. Yeah. Wild Frost stream when? I almost got all the achievements, really. I could... It's on my Switch. Yeah. There are some games that I have on my Switch that I play in bed when I go to bed. Before sleep. I like gaming a little bit. I don't know. When I go to bed, I don't know. Do you guys fall asleep immediately? I can't. When I go bed, I need something to do, and then I fall asleep. But without having something to do, I can't sleep. Yeah. Hey Dominic, hello. Too much reading, so she played a visual novel instead. Well, I don't know. Ace Attorney looked cool because, you know, I'm a huge fan of murder mysteries. You tell me a game has murder mystery, I won't even think twice, I'll play it. Yeah, I'm serious. Tell me a game has a murder mystery, I'll play it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I'm addicted to that kind of stories of mysteries and plot twists and reveals. I love it so much. I did one run of Blueprints, then deleted the game. Why? What happened? But I get why people like the game. I might not get it then. I don't know. I did see some suggestions, but not a lot of suggestions. Blueprints is cool. Though you may need some Sandling's assistant with some puzzles. We will do it together then. Yeah. We hates reading. I don't hate reading. No. Sherlock Holmes games. Oh, are there any Sherlock Holmes games? Danganronpa. Danganronpa? I've never heard of this. I should put it on my Steam wishlist. Oh? Itamon, hello, howdy. Interested in those in order to satiate your murder tendencies. Oh my god! How do you make a connection like that? That's ridiculous! She doesn't hate reading, she just can't read. Ah! You asked for that scream. You asked for that scream. You should definitely play Danganronpa. I'm not gonna lie, I might not play this game because I just simply can't pronounce the name. This is so hard to pronounce. Danganronpa. Can we just call it Roppa? Or Dangan? Or Danpa. Blueprints is great, very engaging puzzles. Honestly, RNG is not that bad. On every run, you learn something new, even if it's not what you wanted to learn. Ooh. Did you try Phasmophobia? I did try, yeah. I tried Phasmophobia once or twice. I think I have a total of maybe like 8 hours on it. Not a lot. Yeah. There's an anime for it? For Danganronpa? Hey Sonic. I just DM'd you the Sherlock Holmes games. Thank you. I will check them out. She likes murder mysteries games so she can learn how to get away with her future crimes. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's it.
Nala, Kayan, 1020 to the corner of the room. That's Nala, Kayan, 1020. Thank you. Reflect on your actions.
You gotta be careful with the accusations you make. Gotta be careful. I'm watching you. Once you open the game, they're gonna VA the name for you. Don't worry. Danganronpa. Okay. Am I pronouncing it right? I feel like not at all. The anime is not that good? Ah, okay. That's what happens when we don't use our filters. She didn't deny it though. Oh, the bow. Sometimes I'm so flabbergasted. No words come out of my mouth, just sounds. But I think I do convey an emotion there, and I think you get it. Yeah. Hey, ABC. If you don't like playing Phoenix Wright, you can just watch the anime Phoenix Wright. They do the same cases, really? You're kind of skipping over the third N. Otherwise, you got it right. Danganronpa? Wait. I gotta go up to see the name again. Okay, here we go. Danganronpa! Danganronpa. Ram-pa-pa-pa, ram-pa-pa-pa, ram-pa-pa-pa. Man down. Rompa. Danganronpa. I got it. Okay. Today, let me see. Today we're gonna play the last... Well, not the last. This is kind of gives you a hint that the third arc is coming to an end. We are gonna bring the third arc to an end. Find out who killed Jack Hammer. Was it an accident? Did Jack Hammer just fell and die because of his own fault? Or is there a killer among us? That is the question today. And I'm so lost, I have no idea. I'm supposed to be the attorney. I'm supposed to know, but I don't know. I'm so confused. Yeah. Hey, Jazz. I'm a Fennec Foxer. Yes. Today we're going to finish the third arc by watching the anime. But yeah, before that, it's Sal! We'll see. Before that, we're gonna flip the coin. You got more in the collection, right? You mean like, what kind of collection? You mean the game collection? Rozak, what kind of audio did you... I just saw that you pasted an audio in creations. Can I listen to it? What is it? Wait. I want to listen to it. What is this audio?
Oh my god!
What is that? No, no! Why would you put that on creations? It was just a reply? Okay! I just played it to everyone. Too late. Why would you pull it up on stream? Yeah, because Rozak is a pianist. Razak is a pianist, and sometimes he shares some improvisations, and they're so beautiful. So I thought maybe it's some sort of. I'm dying. I'm sorry. It wasn't Razak. Yeah. That was his best song yet. Okay, launching music for the coin flip. Does Imamusume have a song? Let me check. Imamusume. Coin flip time! Here we go! Wow, I like it! Okay, we got 58k on ears, we got 63k on tails, we got 6k on the side. Here we go, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to everyone that predicted ears. Clap, clap, clap. I need to find the Imamusume song that can fit coin flip music. Yeah. I need coin flip Imamusume music with a good drop and build up and everything. I have one of Omega Strikers, and then I have one from Blue Archive. Wait, the music! It's gone. Bye bye, Imamusume. Bye bye. Bye bye. Welcome to Ace Attorney. We are on episode 3, Turnabout Samurai Day 3 Investigation. Who is the killer? Is it Salmonella, the director, who killed their actor, John Hammer? Or is it Vasquez, the producer, who killed their talent? Or is it just an accident and Jack Hammer just fell down and nobody is really guilty here? Today, we shall find out. I would love to tell you that I'm incredibly confident, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very confident. I have no idea what's happening. Yes. Oh, yeah, 1 second. Phoenix. Who is the murderer among us? Let's go. I didn't pay 60 euro to play with panties. No.
Kobi,
Yeah?
let's just say it's Sal. He's creeping me out so hard.
He's
Put
so
him in
weird.
jail.
Yeah.
Protect the Sandlings.
He's so weird. I agree. Wait, can't wait to uncover the kid's 20th line. He does have a lot of lines. Hey Times, hello. Nerelia, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Here we go. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. at Wright & Co. Law Offices. So that's our office. That was a close one. Yesterday, we almost lost the trial. Literally, by a sliver of hair. We were finally able to find some information with the little kid, Cody. We found out that everything happened at Studio 2 and not Studio 1, which increases the amount of suspects, which includes the director and the producer. Yeah. Kobi, I think I did it. Billy, no, it's not you. You're innocent. You can never do it. Boba, no! No boba today! You had a lot of boba yesterday! Stop that! Hey, Welsh. And I didn't bully the kid. I may have pressured him a bit. Oh god, stop it! Oh my, okay! Here you go. Oh my god. Here you go, you got some boba behind my head. Yeah! Damn it, you're too powerful. I gotta remind me to delete that emote while you sleep. Hey, Fantrell! Oh yeah, true. Maya totally missed the trial. Mia was there the whole time. Do you guys think that Phoenix is sad that that Maya comes back and then Mia is gone? That's kind of sad for Maya though. Yeah. Hey, Coconut. Hey, Ben. Hello. Who's gonna remind you if we're sleeping? I'll remind myself. Yes. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea on who did it. Now, all I need is a motive and proof. Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system that decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Hey, Ace Attorney music is pretty good now. I love it so much. It's okay. I'll let it back off stream as well. Oh god. You have too much power. Stop enabling sandlings! She is asleep when Mia is here. I think so. Oh, it's old bag. October 19. This is Global Studios. Oh, she seems calm. The old windbag sure is quiet today. My favorite track in this series is still like 6 games away. Oh, they have different music for each arc. Express! They are expressing it. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her god is down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted to. Don't do it. Don't do it. You eat, you die. She can hear. She can hear us. She's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. On the studio bigwigs. Love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry. Okay. Can I ask you about the Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's soft, pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Oh god. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't. No. He's the killer! It could also be an accident, you know? Stealing donuts from the elderly does sound like something Kobi would do. Don't make me come over there! Oh, I would never do that! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Pause's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. So maybe it's not Jackhammer? Damn it. Then who is it? Kobi wouldn't steal donuts from the elderly now. Stealing from children on the other hand. No. Hey Barnaby, welcome in. I'm an attorney. Think back, Nick. The day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2, right? But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. It's the bird again! Can you guys hear the bird? I realized this bird doesn't sing near Old Bag. This bird only sings when nobody's around. Yeah. That's so weird. Is stream muted? Wait a minute. You can't hear me? How can I test this? Let me check. I hear you? Ah, it's not muted. Okay. Okay. I think it's maybe you need to refresh your page. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to studio. Did you find out that you are the killer yet? Rebecca! Don't make me press the button! Don't make me press the button! I'm innocent and you know it. She must tell from children as she can't reach the donuts in adult's hand. Okay, that's it. That's it! I'm about to press the button and send at least 10 of you to the corner. Don't make me do it. Okay, let's continue. Was geht's? Hey, Nick. Hello? Hello? Oh, Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I am watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I am watching the clouds. I am not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She was really taking me off. Oh dear. She's watching the clouds. Slay, hello. Spanish name but French accent, I see. Just go with it. Trust the process, okay? It'll evolve eventually, don't worry. Yeah. Poke her eyes out so she can't watch the clouds anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you do for a living? Oh, that's scary. You guys, wouldn't it be funny if Jules in real life is like some sort of interrogator? Trying to get people to spill the beans? That could be interesting. I think I am tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fey blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. I'm a software dev, so kind of the same. Instead of interrogating people, you're interrogating codes. Throw her out of a plane if she likes watching clouds so much. Oh, we have some great ideas here. I like it. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk to us. But maybe there's someone in the trailer? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on high from getting that rare card she needed. Okay. Is there anything new here? No. Let's go to Studio 1? Wait. I can't go to Studio 1. I can only go to Studio 2. How about the employee area? I can go to the employee area. Okay. You like the voice acting? I think it's garbage. You're being nice. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching! Eek! No, I'm sorry. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate and that on that table. Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces, they're off. I have it. So you're looking for the traces of the sleeping pills, how? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see if there is traces, it'll change color. Ooh! What are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Wait, I wanna see. Gumshoe killed Jackhammer? Scandal. What a plot twist. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. Okay, so the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Oh, I told you somebody put sleeping pills on the food. Steak plate added to the code, okay. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should just switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth though. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room. He crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Ew. Talk about burns, pal. The fury of Edgeworth. Crushing paper cups? Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Okay, nice. Okay, we are so close. Okay, we now know that Jack Hammers was the one that put Powers to sleep. This is good. Okay, poor Edge Boy just trying to bring justice to covert victim suffering for it. Empty dressing rooms like this are kinda lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Shall I examine here? Is there anything weird? I don't think anything is weird here. Hey, Indigo! Right, detention center outside Studio 1 employee area. Maybe detention center? How are you doing, Will? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? You must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, VP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. This is no laughing matter. There's a very suspicious character in the bottom right corner of the screen. I told you that Sandling cannot be suspicious and that Sandling is very innocent. Don't worry. Yeah? Will looks like Wolverine. Yeah, we were talking about that last time. His chest hair. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... Nothing, forget it. Well, spit it out. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at the beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Phoenix, that's so rude. Hey Quindom, hello. Hey Arcane. I'm so confused in this arc. Yeah. Hey Mojo. Everybody already knows Salmonella before Steel Samurai. Did they? I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then, he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. Well, he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up on being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Okay, so Vasquez comes to... Global Studios and then suddenly Jack Hammer is put into tiny roles? Coincidence? I don't think so. Let Phoenix cook. Do we have anything here? I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal Samurai's costume? What do you mean, Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah! But Mr. Hammer was the victim. Why would he go through the troubles of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer, which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Hey, Zakaru! Phoenix is trying to tame Miss Vasquez because she's French with Spanish surname. Frame! Sorry! Phoenix is trying to frame Miss Vasquez. Is he? Hey, Red Graves! Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Oh, right. Maybe we should go talk to VP. Okay, so... where shall we go now? I can... spout out a random theory if you don't know anything about the game. Ah, can I spout a random theory if I don't know anything about the game? Yeah, if you've never played Ace Attorney and you have no idea how the story ends, go ahead, I want to know your theory, yeah. My theory is that it's an accident. That's my theory. I think that Jack Hammer took the costume of Will Powers. He wanted to kill Vasquez, but he failed. And then he fell over and then accidentally got stabbed by those metal things. So I think it's an accident. But yeah. Random theory, Kobi did it. Oh my god! Why the victim can't just tell us how they kill? Yeah! Why doesn't the victim just tell us? Can we call Jack Hammer to the stand, please? I had that idea yesterday. It went bad. I kinda think that Will Powers was the actual target, and the person that killed him didn't know it was Jack Hammer in the costume. Oh, you think so? But that still doesn't explain why Jack Hammer was in the costume in the first place. The murder has been right in front of us the whole time in the bottom right corner. Sandling is innocent, don't worry. No. Yeah, it backfired. I think Jack Hammer wanted to damn it. I have no idea. I don't know! Honestly, probably just to dodge old bag like she said. Maybe Jack... Oh my god, that makes sense! Maybe Jack Hammer was constantly like followed by old bag, so he took the outfit of Will Powers just to go past her without any problems. But then why would you make him fall asleep? It seems a bit of over exaggeration to just put sleeping pills. Maybe he was jealous about losing his job, yeah. Do you need a reason to wear a cool samurai costume? Maybe not, but you do need a reason why you drug people into making them fall asleep. There has to be a reason for that. I think he was in the costume because he wanted to replace the other guy. It's possible, yeah. Hammer did not frame Powers by offering himself. Also, one more thing, you guys. The reason why I think that it was like... the reason why I think that Jack Hammer did it intentionally is because he's dragging his foot. He is literally trying hard to make it look like it's Will Powers. Because he knows that Will Powers sprained his ankle. So even the video, he's acting like he sprained his ankle. So in my opinion, jackhammer, made him fall asleep, then took his outfit, acted like his ankle was sprained to be able to show to the camera that it's Will Powers because he's about to do something bad. That's my view, but then it backfired, an accident, and he fell on the spikes. Hey Kitsubin, hey Aigun, welcome in. Should have gotten a leg extension surgery first, oh my god. But I don't know what to do next. Vasquez doesn't want to talk with me. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Ko. Welcome in. Vasquez doesn't want to talk with me. Should I present her something? I'm going to push that theory further and say that Jack purposely tripped Will to injure the ankle. Oh my god, that's a bit too much in my opinion. That's a bit too much. Fortunately for me, I saw the anime before playing the game though. Oh, so you know. No spoilers though. We're gonna figure it out ourselves. What do I do with this lady? She doesn't want to talk to me. I think we should go to employee area. And maybe examine a bit. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum is so normal. Remains of the employee lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on the plate minus the steak. No, everything is the same here. No, everything is the same. Where do you guys think we should go? My crazier theory is that the murder happened a bit earlier. The killer killed Jack Hammer, took the Steel Samurai clothes, and wore them to walk through the camera. Ah. Then who made Will fall asleep? Examine the items behind her? I can do that. Let's go to the dressing room. Maybe there's someone there. Oh, there's Penny. I found Penny. Maybe Hammer got mad at the producers and want to finish her, but got stopped by the director and or whoever taking a break in Studio 2. I think it totally backfired. Sunny, welcome and thank you so much. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess VP won't be using it anymore. What? Why? But VP is innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Steel Samurai is graduating! Ah! Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer! So had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Ali, welcome in. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know, it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's how Global Studio decided. Oh my god! Oh my god! Scandalous! 8,000. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Hey, dude, I'm not your boyfriend. Oh my god, this girl. I swear, can we just leave her in the office or something? I think evidence rather than words is called from here. What do I give for evidence? We only need Maya to channel Mia for us in court. True, yeah. True, I gotta be nice to Maya. Okay, for me to get Mia. Isn't that rude though? Aren't we being unfair to Maya if we just let her hang around for Mia? I feel like it's rude. I don't wanna do that. So let's just kick her out. Damn, I forgot the conversation. Hey Tihan, hello. What was the conversation again? Take a look at this. Take that! What's this? This is what you can't stop the steel. This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Funny, I don't either. Oh. I don't know either. And this is a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled. Just some adults can save face. I would think you will understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is that Global Studios so intent on hiding? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. What? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would have happened to his career if the word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Oh, she hates my guts. She's never gonna give me any information. Oh my god. The reason Steel Samurai shall not be cancelled is that salt shaker. No, it's not that. It's not a salt shaker. It's the sleeping pills. Okay, maybe it didn't make sense. Never mind. Let's not focus on the past. Let's focus on the present. God, he's so hot. Oh god.
Kobi,
Yeah?
please, can we exchange Mia and Maya? Let's kill Maya and bring back Mia to life. You're powerful after all.
Bring me back to life, bring me back to save me from the darkness I've become. Sorry. Okay, let's leave. Okay, never. Okay, never more typing. Bring back to life. Emo face triggered. What are you still slinking around? If you like to play so much, why don't you take it over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Wow, you can be a talent for Global Studios? No way! I just remembered the goofy version. Thanks, I hate it. Can you send it to me? If I see a goofy version, I'll cover the goofy version. Imagine the attorney starts to think, bring me back to life in the middle of the court. Yeah, I wouldn't. I can't imagine. Sorry. Would never happen. Everybody doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Why do they think made Global Studios? Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Miss Oldbag, I wanted to, you know, if it's okay with you, like no pressure, right? But if it's okay, I wanted to, yeah, ask you about 5 years ago. Who told you? Who told you? Who did you hear that information from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols. Nick Penny. Nichols. That's the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during a filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnapper! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here is my proof. What? What is this little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure our old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof? Okay, what about the plate that has sleeping in it? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Huh? I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Oh god. Why is she so bipolar? Okay, you win, I'll talk. I'm tired, see, tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident, a fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. that photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She hates... she has ties to the mafia. Holy! She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Old Bag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Old Bag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh my god. Oh my god. This happened 5 years ago. And this is why they're not using Studio 2. Oh my god. Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of the stairs there. He pushed the actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Oh, holy. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Look at this! She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? I will. I'm not telling you. Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbagnik. Oh, right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The what? It's gotten stronger, don't you think, the wind? Your conversation interests me. Ah, damn. Never mind. You know, I wish I was more like Vasquez. So calm in such a stressful situation. She's so calm. I swear, I could never stay this calm. Did she make the photo the paparazzi got later? I think it was a stunt. It was supposed to be a scene, and I think she made it disappear. I don't know. Aching. Apparently she has connections to the mafia as well. New Theory Powers was just supposed to die, but Hammers took his place out of guilt instead. No. Oh my god. You can be like that too if you start smoking. That's a joke, please don't. You think it's the smoke? Maybe, yeah. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Don't go, she's gonna kill us! Don't go in the trailer, she's gonna kill us! Nick, she went inside the trailer. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, you came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that incident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I am a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but why you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star? Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse-moi? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. She's sweating. I don't think she's telling the truth. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody drink, drink, drink. Why the French accent? Why not? because I'm weird. Where is your proof? Can you prove it? Just to think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, I believe you me. The security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Emmer, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo in that studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. Oh, she's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters who need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence. No! Sadlings! Emergency! I have backup too, mother fluffer! Backup! 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 Bake him! Burn them! Who are they? Professionals. They are good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I am sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you are going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Gumshoe, I always loved you! I'm sorry, Gumshoe, I always loved you. Thank you so much. You're the best, Gumshoe! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now! Ah, not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will decide it tomorrow, then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Let's go, Gumshoe! You okay, pal? You're the best! I know you'd be, like, a really good friend. Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. It was so cool, Gumshoe! You were so... Oh my god, you were so awesome! Thank you, thank you. We were about to die! I was about to die! Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line earlier since I became detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Dee Vasquez? Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. Gumshoe's a tsundere. Save. Toaster? Wait, let me see. Toaster! Wait, let me turn into toast. Wait, how did I do that? Oops. Toaster. Hello. Wait, I need sandling. Sandling, where'd you go? Where did you go and where did you go? Where did you go and where the bubble? Where did you go and where did you go? 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 The where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where did you go? The where did you go? Where did you go? The where'd you go? Why can't? Oh, there we go. I'm holding sandling. I'm holding sandling. I got you. I got you hostage. Don't move. I have sandling as hostage. This is cute. I'm a toast now. Oh, glasses. There you go. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay, let's save. I have a weapon. Don't move. I have a weapon. Isn't Maya a medium? She'd probably summon Bruce Lee and end up all those mafia guys. Summon Bruce Lee? She can do that? When does that start? That could be really useful in situations like that. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the victim was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth has been very silent lately, don't you guys think? You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss Vasquez to the stand. Miss Dee Vasquez is a producer who was presented in Studio 2 trailer that day. Didn't she literally just got arrested? Will the witness state the name and occupation? Dee Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. Wait, welcome and thank you for the follow. On the day of the murder, you were in trailer in Studio 2? As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Ugh! Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Can she smoke in court? I have a feeling that's not allowed. Does anybody know the rules in court? I'm pretty sure you can't smoke. Edgeworth, how did you get her here after pulling that mafia stunt? You think she's classy? Well, it depends, okay? I don't think you can. Why does the lady have the worst French accent ever I heard? I'm thinking of a comeback. I'm thinking of a comeback. I can't think of anything. Well, why does your breath smell like garlic? No, you. Hey, that's funny. That's a good one. Hey, Farron, because I ate garlic, okay? It's too late, damn. I gotta be faster at my comebacks, yeah. At this rate, the comeback will be next stream. No, you! Well, that doesn't work. Here we go. Testimony. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigué, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van? Huh? There is a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to work. What with that monkey head toppling over? Well, they could have used that at any moment. Literally to bring a body to Studio 1, for example. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it! Okay. Okay, so let's press. How would you know about a monkey's head if you were at the trailer? You're right! Genius. Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. I always disperse. Yes. Oh dear. Okay, press. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, and let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Okay, Edgeworth, I'll stop interrupting if you stop slamming the table. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh! And please stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears! Thank you, Vasquez, merci! Grazie, Vasquez. Nah! And when exactly was that? I have forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think, come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Edgeworth is not having a good time these 3 days. Yeah, he's been really weird. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means that I just said. I had Sal Take me in the Studio 2 van. Alright, true. I press everything. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Bright. Oops. Objection! Hey, Reset. How dare every statement just he's doubting himself because he tried to put us in jail. He did last trial, so this time he's being nice maybe. He's having existential crisis. Yeah. How could they use the van if the pass is blocked? That is a good question. It was a 15-minute break. Hold it! Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had the time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kinda wish she'd said a little bit more. It's hard. I think she's pretty much she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Okay. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took 15 minutes break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steak on the table in front of the trailer. Do I have anything? Wasn't the T-bone steak laced with sleeping pills? No, I don't think all of them, no. Blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 p.m. Okay. Shows an accident involving jackhammer. Found on a table in the employee area. Found in the employee area on it is tracing of sleeping pills. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in trailer. I don't see a contradiction. Huh. I don't see a contradiction. Oops, I pressed something accidentally. I accidentally pressed something! What did I do? Have you tried seeing your eyes? Seeing with your eyes? Yes, I am doing that! I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. There was to be a rehearsal after, so we went to Studio 1. At what time did they? At 4, I see. So they left at 4, and this path was blocked until 4. So after 4 they were able to move. Okay. God, I'm so confused. What do I do? Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio One after the meeting in the trailer. After the meeting in the trailer. This is correct. Van to drive Vasquez. Okay. Hey, kitty. I can eat. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Wait, did I press on this? Do you have some? Ah, yeah, I did ask about this. True. I gotta sneeze, you guys. Apologies. Thank you. No bless you. Okay, I am very confused. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is present the plate. An evidence to prove that she didn't eat the steak. Okay, let's see. I need an evidence. Shall I say? No. Found the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and large bone. Yeah. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What is this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table of the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Ah, when the music stops, it means it's good sign? Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare! Ugh! Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You ate a boneless steak! You did not eat the steak! You took your steak and threw it somewhere? Just like the incinerator. Ugh. Ah, I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting Steel Samurai picking on Salmonella. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, but what's stopping her from incinerating the bone? She should have just incinerated the meat. Yeah. But maybe she didn't have the time. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed them with your own hands. What? Why would she do that? Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I don't know. I think you could. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence! Silence! I am speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the steel samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the steel samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him? Yeah, take that, Mr. Right. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey Nick, look at the data we have at the samurai spear on the court record. Isn't there something in it there that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai spear? Wait! Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well. I won't hold you to your claim. But I'm afraid I will have to penalize you. What? Why? She could have just asked for it. Maybe he didn't know she wanted him dead. Can I look at your spear, Steel Samurai? Oh yes, Miss Vasquez. Yes, you can. Thank you. Now die. What's this? You're taking back your claim? Let's backtrack for a moment. I won't consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon! What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used weapon. Present! Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you are going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with the fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing! Right, okay, here's the real evidence. I misclicked! Oops, I misclicked. That's not what I wanted to click. I actually wanted to click... Did I click on this one? Did I misclick? I wanted to click on this one. Did I do a mistake? Did anybody see what I clicked on? I wanted to click on the 5-year-old photo. Yeah, you misclicked. You clicked the photo, I think. It's not the photo? It's the spear? I present my proof to the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is this possible? For someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this Through the chest! Yeah, true, the costume is very thick. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you are. Silence! I am the one terrifying here and you will be heard. I will be heard. But doesn't she understand that Edgeworth is trying to help her? Why is she not, Stop it. Why is she not allowing Edgeworth to help her? This is weird. Hey, Subjob. Objection, Your Honor. My client didn't shoot and kill that man. The autopsy report clearly states that the cause of death is blood loss. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? Because it's everyone dunk on Edgeworth week. I feel bad for him. She's a strong, independent woman that needs the help from Edgeboy. If the samurai spear was not a murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Emmer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us that what the murder weapon is used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let us see this murder weapon then. Okay, first of all, Judge, that really hurts me. Yeah? That cuts deep, Mr. Judge. I would never make a claim that I'm not confident in. And second of all, look at this picture. I mean... Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer, standing at the top of the stairs. Order. Order. Okay, 1 second, I gotta switch. I got the power. I got the power. Okay. Hey Leo, Your Honor, the murder victim is not here. Can we truly trust a man that cannot show up to court in time? Oh my god. Welcome back, Kobi. Jack Hammer, more like fence slammer, am I right? We're about to find out. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to outside. It was a close kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Hey, fruit! Silence! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside of the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that caused another man to die 5 years ago. Same spike too! Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny! What I say is true! Mr. Wright, Let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Emma died at the trailer as you say. Yet a body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no less? Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned it to trailer, all in the space of 15 minutes break? How could I disposed of the body? Hey Bri, hello. So Kobi, why did you accidentally on purpose kill that guy? The fence has a good KDA. Impressive. Carry. The van! The break in the meeting at the trial lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? Then carried to Studio One and placed inside the costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it. I bet she could move it. She had another way. I think she could move it. You'd be surprised. I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on it, they can do amazing things. Mr. Wright, this is not an episode of That's Incredible. If you claim she did it, everything in 15 minutes. Let me guess, show me proof. Correct, show me proof. How am I supposed to do that? Then I won't have you making unsustained claims. She used the van, of course. I need only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim, Mr. Wright? How could she have... She had another way! What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than her own bare hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van! Miss Vasquez, the music stopped! I picked correctly! Let's go! Why is there no blood trails? True. There should be blood trails everywhere. French accent Kobi is doing something to me. Is that a bad thing? Because I can switch her to Italian. Shall I switch her to Italian? I can do that, but my Italian is worse than the French one. I feel like, yeah. You carried the body to Studio One. And you used the studio van to do it. No, it's a good thing. Okay, I can show you the Italian, and you guys can pick. Switch to Indian. I don't think I've ever done an Indian accent in my life. I don't know how to do it. I feel like if I did it, I might get into trouble. Let's not start now. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I shouldn't do it. I really shouldn't do it. Let's stay with French, okay? Okay. What accent was that? I don't know! I tried! I was fatigué, so Salt had to take me. There was a van there, right? I had Salt drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Objection! Her head was shaking like them. Don't forget it was salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that the Mr. Melana was conspirator? Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was conspirator? Am I suggesting that? What if she drew it herself? Maybe he is. He's weird as well. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Huh? I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? dot dot dot. Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost, something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean Steve Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You like decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. Of course. It is as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again! I'd like to testify it again! Testify again! No, know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even I were to testify again, where is the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn. To come so far, only to fail. As it seems, there is no more questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness. Objection! Woo! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth! I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Why you do me like that? I was so excited and then so disappointed. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again! You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I am your witness! Connard! Oh my god, I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Ah! I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, indeed, verily, I go. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Oh. Damn, Edgeboy is helping us. Edgeboy Clutch! Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all. This is weird. Why is this happening? I wanna punch Vasquez in the face, to be honest. Why? Is it because of my... Is it because of the voice acting? D'accord. Bah... I was with Sal on the old bag as a security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Wait a minute, isn't it weird? Let's take a moment. She smokes a lot. Don't you guys think it's weird that Vasquez sees one of her talents dead on the floor and doesn't give a schluff? That's messed up. She's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna continue looking at my script. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, cross-examinations. Her lungs be darker than my future with that much smoking. No! Your future is bright. Shine bright like a diamond. To be fair, she seems like a biatch. Damn, if she was a little bit like if she was 2 cups bigger, all of you were praying right now. You know it's true. You know it's true. I know it from Lady Ethereal. Tap the paper. Tap the paper. She can be hot and a biatch. She's not my type, Kobi. Okay. Okay, Nick. We're close. We're real close. She may be acting though. But if you put her in the spot, she sure will falter. Find a key. You need to twist the truth and find the truth out, Nick. Okay. So she's putting pressure on me. Okay. I was with Sal and old bag, the security lady, when we found the body. Press it. Press. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manala arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costume, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? You can do it! Thank you! They can fix the movie in editing. No one would know. The actor was dead. True. The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there. Okay, press. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says, did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. We're gonna press hard. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often let him on the bus when he's shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. I suppose that explains. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. Okay. We're gonna push. We gotta push the evidence in their face. Yeah, if someone says no one thinks logically, I automatically assume he's a piece of crap. Well, they assume the worst in people. That smoking pipe must have so much dried purple lipstick on it. You know, if you push your lips, you know, if you have lipstick on, but you push your lips like a duck, like this, you don't get any lipstick. No, not even on the glass you're drinking. You gotta push your lips like this to make a duck. Yeah. You wouldn't get lipstick on. I'll be speaking from experience. You know, I've been thinking, why is this trial still going? Vasquez or not, surely Will is innocent at this point. True! I proved that Will is innocent. Kobi's pouting at her monitor right now, Sandix. I will never use this information. Well, one day you might cosplay. And you want to drink some water? Hey Shamanda, thank you so much for the flowers. I hope work is treating you well. I like how she's saying like this, even though we're staring at the mother. Like this. No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. Oh, so we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I am late. Then silence, dead silence. Okay. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Lighten things up? No, I'm pressing hard. Kobi speaking with a French accent awakens something in me. I'm traumatizing everyone today. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai? Press harder! Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detectives that photograph. Of course, I added all this after the fact. A photograph? Meaning the one taken by the security camera? She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. Oh yeah, she loves Hammer, yeah. Just don't start singing Wake Me Up. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Come on, think, Phoenix, think! You asked to be left out! Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. And I am really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. But thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it. With all those bigwigs at the meetings, I'm sure her professionals have convinced everyone they didn't require questioning. Okay, press! The script and your direction notes. Yes, they are quite valuable. I wouldn't do that to have them stolen. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Oh my god, good point, Phoenix! Oh my god, Phoenix is cooking! Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all? How would you know there's a murder before? Who could think of rehearsing after that? Wait a minute, no! How could she have known before? Hey, potato parrot. Very well. Vasquez, please continue. Oh? Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Thank you! Oh my god, Eddie boy! Thank you! Finally! Guramaji! Order. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Why is Edgeworth helping me? This is so weird. What is happening? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping. So the prosecution in cahoots with the defense. What kind of gut is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Oh, I see. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal... He told me. Edgeworth is good at heart. No, he isn't, trust me. Maybe she ticked him off, maybe. Or he's helping himself. He knows he can't win this case anymore anyway. Might as well help bring the actual murder to justice. Oh, true. Will is innocent. Will is cleared. That is true. Maybe he's like, okay, it's not Will. Let's at least find the murderer. Edgeboy is champion of justice. Lawyer would not be acting in good faith anymore. We have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay. So, we need to find a contradiction, Sadlings. Where is the contradiction? So, I was with Sal, an old bag. When we found the body, the assistant was there too. I called the police. Our old bag pointed at Powers. I asked to be left out. I went back to the trailer to get my script. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. You have to find something or ever. Yeah, okay. Think, Kobi, think! The contradiction is that Vasquez is too hot to be a murderer. No! That's not good. No. French Kobi is superior to Italian Kobi. Objection! Who was injured? Who was injured? Who was injured? What am I missing? When we found the body. Okay. Kobi, have you ever considered an accent redeem for Golden Sands? No, I've never thought about that. Sometimes I do accent and I feel like I'm putting sandlings in suffering, so I don't assume anybody would redeem for me to do that. The security lady old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. We love your accents, no way. I would redeem that so fast! How many channel points for French Kobi? Every Kobi's accent is wonderful, even British! How many channel points? 15k. 15k for French Kobi? 15k for 5 minutes? What are we thinking? I gotta think about it. 50k! 1 million! 1 million and I have to speak French accent for a whole stream. No, I can't do that. I can't do that, mate. 15k, I like 15k. How many minutes for 15k? 15k for what? 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes is good. Noted. I'll set it up for next time. I'll take your entire stock. Just remember, you asked for this, right? I didn't. No, this is your idea. I say 1 mil since I would not redeem and watch people save. 15k for 1 minute, but no cooldowns. That's gonna crash the gold sand economy. No, I don't know, like whatever is not on cooldown, I feel like people don't care what it is. If it's not on cooldown, they're gonna redeem it if they can. Like no cooldown is like the most scariest thing. I'm scared to do that. I almost never do that. I always have cooldown on everything. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, everybody. Drink. Cooldown 15 minutes for 15-minute French Kobi. You're so smart. Imagine if we could throw sandling at Kobi's Golden Sands. Throw sandlings at Kobi's Golden Sands. Wait, you haven't seen? Oh my god, you haven't seen it yet. You can do that. Wait, can somebody send the link of the clip where I got body slammed by the sandling and fell down? If anybody can find it. I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet. I get people throw plushies at me, people throw a lot of things at me, but in 3D, yeah. We've been doing this since a week. Oh, noobling! Oh, okay, 1 second. Noobling. Where's my noobling? Ah, here. Wait, let me find you the clip. I'll find you, wait. If when I'm 3D, you can throw stuff at me. You can throw sandlings at me. And you can throw little chibi Kobis at me. Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Amazing sandling clippers. Clip the moment. Yeah, I found it. Ebook gets bonk. Ah, you found it quicker than me. Okay. Yeah, that one is one of those moments. Okay. Oh, we need to find the contradiction, you guys. We need to find the contradiction. Oh no, don't apologize. Thank you so much. To find a contradiction, I need my glasses. Where are my glasses? Perfect. Perfect. Do you think they're a bit big? No, I think they're perfectly sized, right? You don't think it's too big, right? Yeah, I think it's... No, yeah, it's okay. The security lady old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying it's him. Kobi really got pelted after hitting that Fortnite M1. Big glasses to see better. Grandma glasses. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went to the back of the trail to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured, so I couldn't do any scenes that day. Damn, where's the contradiction? Big glasses for big brain. Hey, Chloe! Big glasses for big brain. Do I have a big brain though? I have a small brain. I have a tiny brain. Yes. The injured sentence was added, so that's the problem probably. Okay, the injured sentence. The injured sentence is here. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. What contradicts to this? Let's look at all the evidence one by one. Hey, Kevin. Jack's autopsy report. Time of death 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Definitely a magnificent nose though. The big glass is doing a balancing act. My nose is so strong, right? Built different. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay. He's dragging one leg. Okay. This is at 2 p.m. Guide the map. Breaking and mended with a duct tape. Block the path scene of the crime between 2:15:40. Digital camera. Employee area bears Jack's fingerprints. Sleeping. I have no proof for this. I have no proof for this. Oh boy. We lose! No! It's not over until it's over! I just have to have a closer look, okay. I just have to have a closer look. Serious eyes now. I have serious eyes. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Only Powers was absent. Maybe you need bigger glasses, okay. Okay? Okay? I think I'm gonna fly with my glasses now. I was with Sal and Oldback, the security lady, when we found the body. The system was there too, the only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Oh! I found something! I did not accidentally find it. I did not guess it. This is all calculated. I understand everything. Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh my god, oh my god! I already said it. Was Sal who told me? That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Malala was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Baxia, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when he was doing this, well, it would have to be been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order in court. Kobi was so immersed that she's even mimicking a phoenix slapping the paper. Witness, can you refuse this claim? Yes, let's see you sneak out of this one. Bas, yes. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the killers always so persistent? It would be literally running around all naked after that kind of conclusion. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this course. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove that she has a motive? Of course I can prove it. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive for this murder. Do I? I would say it's this. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on the day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed on him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yeah, well, that is right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I'd never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? Oh, she has to be innocent. She didn't have a reason for doing it, Your Honor. She defended herself, in my opinion. Please explain, Miss. For me, in my opinion. It's time to break her! For me, in my opinion, Hammer wanted to kill Vasquez, but failed. He wanted to kill Vasquez and frame it on Powers. But then again, everybody says he's a good guy, so would he really do that? Hi, Diggs. Hi, Mike. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Reveal evidence. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Can I present the same thing again? Maybe? No one would believe me I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. The badge? What if it was an accident? It could have been an accident. I wonder if I can use this photo again, but I don't think so. I think the best thing I can show is evidence is the picture of Hammer. I know Vasquez is pissed that the monkey's head fell down and she was like, I can't believe you broke the monkey's head! Die! I'm genius. I'm a genius. Thank you, Sandlings. Thank you. I know. That's exactly what happens when I put on these glasses. Didn't I explain the motive? This is my proof. And this tells us what... Ah! Okay. Okay. The photo didn't work. The photo didn't work, so... What do we do now? Yeah, she was defending herself, but I don't know what can I present to show that she was defending herself. Maybe she had no motive. Huh. Ah, this is not going good. She had no motive? It's possible you kill with no motive? Is self-defense a motive? No motive is an accident. I say it's an accident. I'm gonna do that. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. Yes, that's what I wanted to say! This is what I wanted to say! All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense! Let's go! This is what I wanted! What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? Let's go! Your Honor! Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. Oh! She broke her pippo. Is that called a pippo? Hey, Noah! So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Oh my god. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Please don't die, please. Congratulations, Mr. White. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle. Wow, edgy boy! Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! Woohoo! We did it again! This court is adjourned. Let's go. Easy. Thank you, Sandling. Thank you, Sandling. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you. Thank you for your services. Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Miss Hammer want to blame me? Well, do we have evidence? I told you he's a champion of justice and being an ass about it, apparently. Edgeworth! He's starting to grow on me. Yeah. Kind of noobling to solve the case for Kobi, yeah. When I'm in trouble, noobling always helps me. Today I learned a new debuff short people have. They can't properly carry grocery bags because it'll brush against the ground. What the heck? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Poor Kobi. What the heck? I don't have that kind of sting. They don't brush on the floor. Good thing she isn't using giraffe mode more often. It would cut blood to the brain. Oh god. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Why would he want to put the blame on him? It's because you were a steel samurai. Because I was the steel samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he reduced to acting in a kids show and the villain to boot. The kids loved the steel samurai and so he hated you. I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, VP. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty costume and... Well, I think it's incinerated. Is something wrong? No, no, of course not. Nick? Edgeworth? Hello? What do you need? Say it. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. I said, what? That was too bad, Edgeworth. We are also bad at small talk, apparently. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar? Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me in Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. He's such a tsundere. Is the ride... Was that guy your friend? Friends, as if. Yowie! Why Vasquez is in prison? I thought it was self-defense. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know anything about the law. I couldn't answer it honestly. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Oh, I have no idea actually. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess! Nick, this is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? She had people take you out, remember? Oh yeah, she does other sketchy stuff, yeah. Tampering with crime scene. True. A lot of bad things. Yeah. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that VP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. Oh my god, he's playing the princess? I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. He's playing with a mask all the time. We did it! A brand new episode has been added. Let's go. Save. We stand on beautiful Prince's powers. Oh? It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Ah! What is happening? Ah! What just happened? What? Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. What is happening? What? What just happened? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. Hey Nick, do you know if there were any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Ah, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any waterfalls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry about them. The breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! Let's go. I helped. So much rushing. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gourdy in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident that Gourdy is the real deal. Oh, boring. Can't they show real news for change? Nick, the water pressure's kind of low in the shower. You want more pressure? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick! Wow, I'm contributing a lot right now. I'm proud. Apparently Fae blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupted this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gold Lake, but this time it's murder. Gold Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skills and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Oh my god. What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like that. Nick? Yipes, Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. Oh my god, you actually called him and asked you to spray with a hose? We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. He's a suspect for murder! Oh my god. I don't know. Let's go find out. Oh boy. December 25, Good Lake Park entrance. This is where it happened. Yeah, Good Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in here. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't it Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us out here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow! Need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's done. Shut up! Just try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. He's angry. Recruits. Pah. Ah! Harry? You're that Harry guy. Oh my god, you forgot me already, Gumshoe. I'm not Harry. What? Phoenix, right. Just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yeah, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! He seems different than usual. Gumshoe's moving on your toxic yaoi edge boy. Gumshoe is in the triangle? It is true that he didn't, like, Edgeworth didn't ask us to defend him, so are we really allowed to investigate? Oh, you don't say. What happened? Do you know what happened here? You don't know, pal? No. Okay. Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. Head in the, huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Good Lake. In that boat, there were two men. One of those men shot the other one with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did you get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Huh. You inserted yourself into Maya's trial, so you might as well. True. We need to go see if he's in the detention center or something. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not! Impossible! I don't care if there's a witness either! I don't believe a lick of it! Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? But it's tomorrow! Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd asked you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out, Mr. Edgeworth. Prove the badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth is edging him with the details. Now's your chance, Cupboard. I'm gonna go to the detention center, yeah. Get your man. He's not my man. Yeah, we're going to save for Edge Boy. Who was this witness? Oh, sorry, Belle, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, I was pretty cold out at the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Nada. Nothing. Talk to Santa. Detention Center. December 25 Detention Center Visitors Room. You know, Nick, we'll all be in here one time or another, haven't we? We've all been here. True. That is true. You could both be Cupboard. I don't think I'm a tsundere now. I'm an honest person. Yeah. I wish he could be my man. I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Oh my god, there he is. It's normal for everyone to be arrested, Maya. We all been there. Oh? Edgeworth, come back! Oh, he comes back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he is in a very good mood. Well, he's in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh, laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. We have a lot of free time. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Kobi is definitely a yandere though. Look at how many people she killed just to see Edgeboy in court. Ah. He's still wearing his prosecutor outfit. Why? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? We're going to help you! Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey, sure you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck is bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. He is hitting it where it hurts. Oh, he's calling me a noob. Yes, I'm a noob, but I think I'm the only one you got, no? Yeah. Calm down, bro. Oh!
Is the Edgeworth X Maya ship sailing strong?
Edgeworth and Maya? I don't think they have anything. We are more interested in Edgeworth and Phoenix. Are we not? I think we are. Why am I always the one who gets... who has to get angry? Gumshoe. Phoenix, Edgeworth, Gumshoe triangle. Calm down, bro. Phoenix, Edgeworth, Gumshoe.
To the corner, Kobi.
Why? Why me? We're all thinking it. Honestly, I don't know what we're thinking. What are we thinking? I'm only pretending. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late at night. The lake is a long way away from your office and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh?
Thinking,
I went to see Gordy.
What is that and can you eat it?
Oh? My name is Uber. Oh my god! I'm here to pick you up. What is happening? Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Admiral. Thank you for the bits, Shavanda. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? What do I do? Huh. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Ha 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 ha. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never! What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they have lack of confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask you to do this. Let me defend you! Okay, it's the same sentence. It's the same, it's the same. Skittishだよ! How do I get him to talk? Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Stay out of this case! Ah, why doesn't he want me to defend him? We're trying to help you. I know that, but I don't want your help, okay? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Let's go investigate elsewhere. Okay. What do we have here? He's scared of your love. I feel winter chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Is it that cold? The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. And that's it, I think. Ooh. No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case. Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defend him and lose, your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him as well is pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Mr. Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying right, 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 over and over. Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? Hey, Vatin. Hey, Ray. The toxic yaoi is real. There was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? Autopsy report. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry, they haven't worked up an autopsy report yet. I'm waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get it, the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Alright, here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Am I pronouncing precinct correctly? Come down and see me anytime. Oh hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they are busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Let's go investigate! A bit more emphasis on the ear. Precinct. Precinct. December 25, Gourd Lake Public Beach. Wowzers. This is Gourd Lake. Yup. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? That sounds horrible. Because samurais are hot? Hot dogs. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into pink princesses now. I mean, like, you know. No, I don't know. It's not my fault. You're innocent. Hey, Ame. A hot dog stand is closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dog. Somebody needs to redecorate. Someone left some papers here. You know you could pull the string. He's so hot.
No, 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 I will not allow Kobi to become a Fujoshi chat. We need to steer her to the path of good and innocent.
Well, Fujoshi, what is that? And it goes pop, yeah. I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's Eve. It's so funny that, oh my god, he's hot. Sound alert popped before you said that. It's such a perfect timing. Oh my god, he's hot. No, 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 no. I will not allow Kobi to become a Fujoshi chat. Ah, the timing. The fate was aligned. Perfection. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Wasn't that obvious? Poppers. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Oh.
Don't worry about it, Kobi. We'll explain it never.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Into my pocket. A classic party noisemaker. Pull the string. It goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. Thank you for the bits, Admiral. Thank you so much for the support, Shamanda. Thank you. A little lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this, except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Both Phoenix and Kobi hate fun and whimsy. I love fun and whimsy. I'm all about fun and whimsy. Yeah. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Oop. I must see that signpost. Left boat, dogs, right exit. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Say Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. No way. Oh my god, it's the bird again! The bird is following me again! Can you guys hear the bird? I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it's a shape like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. The bird did it. The bird's the killer. If only I could speak bird language, I would understand. Maybe they're trying to communicate something. December 25, boat rental shop. What is this place? I guess a murder taking place on one of the boat won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial finished? Good idea, you bet. You don't want to know what the birds speak of it. It's not for our mortal ears. What if they're giving me tips, you know? See, it's talking to me. It's telling me it wasn't Edgeworth. It was someone else. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There's more forest of that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues there. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for the boat ride. Oh my god. Suddenly she's scared. Okay. December 25, Gourd Lake Woods. The birds are discussing yaoi and fujoshi. Oh my god. What is fujoshi? We're in yaoi vizu. You're like a princess from Disney. You always have babes around you singing la 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 la. Oh boy. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of the murder. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. True. Good call. Wouldn't you like to know? Do you know? It's like Yoshi, but when you really, really hate Yoshi. Like the turtle? Hello there. Oh. Digging for fire! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for subscribing 6 months in advance! Oh my goodness, that's so generous. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I hope you like the emotes. Giga Iboku. I hope you like it. You can punch people, you can roll, you can do a lot of stuff, yeah. You can judge people with the emotes. Yeah. Fujoshi is basically a Japanese word for rotten girl, aka a woman who only likes ex-guy stuff. Ah! Okay. I'm probably gonna forget this though, but thank you. It's so hard remembering all these terms. I forgot what, there was one more word that people kept saying that I forgot. I forgot it again. What was it? The Japanese word for? Chune! I forgot. I don't know what it is. I keep forgetting. I think I need a sticker on my PC that like has an explanation. You can also have flowers. Yeah, you can give flowers. It's funny how when people subscribe, the first thing I tell them, you can punch people. Why don't I tell them you can give flowers to people? What's wrong with me? Do crime, Sandlings. I'm behind you. You're innocent. I'm an attorney. I'll protect you. Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. Oh, thank you for the Giganta flower. Thank you. So wholesome. I killed the president's son. Protect me. Get down, Mr. President! Dropkick! Yes. I don't like my lawyer telling me to do crimes on camera. We'll go all over. Well, we'll go over well in discovery. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Don't worry. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes perfectly tough skin to camp on this. Okay. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick a pitch for your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. This SUV has seen better days. Oh my god. It dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. It's dented. I don't see any dents. Looks fine to me. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Oh my god! What if they took a video of what happened? It must take a picture when triggered by a noise. Wow. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey! I'm Nick! Huh? Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it! Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Bang! Oh my god. Well, it responded.
Hey you! Get your hands off of that! What in the Sam Hill? Look at what you done now! That goes a whole roll of film!
Sorry.
Sorry, Noise, but it don't pay my bills. You all know how much a roll of the film costs?
I'll pay you back.
What were you thinking setting off a party pop in a place like this?
Well,
don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country pumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all think. Oh my gosh, she just said y'all! She said y'all! You know what that means? She said y'all! I know how y'all think. I say those southern folks talk with that extricated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you. Just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. And who are you now? Her chaperone?
yeah,
Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawers than listen to you stutter all day.
oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film.
Watch it.
Yes, ma'am. I'm really sorry. What happened?
What? Can't you see I'm changing the Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera?
Oh damn, I don't know. I forgot. I gotta get in the southern groove.
Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up the whole roll.
Sorry.
What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here?
Someone I'm not naming any names, but oh damn, I asked this question. I asked this question already. Can I present something? Present! Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? Your cop or something? Or something? I'm a lawyer. What? You ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that filming now? Cause I'll have you all know I'm a fighter. I'm a finger. I'm a fighter, and I've wrestled meaner looking things, you know. No, that's not it at all. We're here to investigate a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why don't you all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Oh, let's go. Oh, she feels so bad, Maya. It's okay, Maya. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yang for ya. For ya. Ah, I love doing accents. It goes crazy. For ya. Lotta! That's such a beautiful name! Lotta Hart's Kevin Hart's sister? But you'll call me Lotta. Lada. 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 Lotta is such a beautiful name. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet ya. Let's ask her again. I ain't seen much on television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve.
That's so Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke 'em all. Kinda hard to remember which I've seen when. So what is it you do, Lotta? Me? Y'all don't really want to know what that, do you? Actually, I'm a researcher student in Country U, right in the heart of the Heartland. Wow, neat. She's a researcher student at the university. When did you come up here? Let me see. She does a lot of things. Does a lot of things. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors, yep, meteor showers, falling stars. That's quite a camera you've got there. Ooh, bet knowing it. It's German made, genuine Soligan. I don't know how to pronounce that. Isn't that where they made knives? So what's that device you have stuck on the camera? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired the party popper. Oh, that! That might trigger the shutter whenever it detects a certain sound. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmed camera? Okay. I'm done. Thank you, Lotta. Oh my god, it's to bed again! Okay. We did these. Let's go here. Ooh, nice. December 25, Police Department Criminal Affairs. That's a funky looking plushie. Oh, Gumshoe's in here. Turning yourself in? What did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? Maya looks sus apparently. Do you guys think Maya looks sus? No, I don't think she looks sus actually. How come the police didn't find Lada? Isn't that weird? We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. I'll come back. You do that. And go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? The prejudice. She does stand out. Do I look like a criminal or something? Could say the police found a lot of things. Hey, it's the police department mascot. That's the blue badger. It's my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. Ah, I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the criminal affairs department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. Okay. Shall we try again talking to Edgeworth? Oh damn, I went to the wrong place. He's not here! Oh no. Oh. Maybe I should be here? No. Your boyfriend doesn't. He's not my boyfriend. What the heck? This is weird. I really needed Gumshoe to be there. But he's not here. Why is he not here?
He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see, you know she'd be crying. Or break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. You must be doing image training and interrogations. That's horrible. Don't be shy, Kobi. We support your relationship. Not your boyfriend yet! I don't like Edgeworth! This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. Word Lake? Goody sighted? I don't believe it! Shouldn't you be reading something more important? These are the detective desks. There's computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time on their desk. Or they're just tidy. Why does he assume detectives are messy? Does that mean Sandlings can have Edgeworth? If you want! You don't like him. You love him! No! Of course you don't like him. Oh my god. Shared brain cell. A post of a female police officer. That's the latest babe. Babe in uniform calendar. Babes in uniform. Who would want that? Detention center? He's not here. Why is he not here? Someone say babes in uniform? No? No. Hey yo, the babes in the uniform is out? Okay. 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 Yeah, I can't find anything. Bye, Nightfall. This damn bird! Maybe it's her? Lotta. Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosions. Yep. Actually, the victim in the case, we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to your party popper? I guess. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! You're pretty bright. I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look and see on my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked once. Don't remember if there was anything. But what if I got summoned? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeah! I'll go check that film. You'll come back now, you hear? Okay, so that was what we needed to do. Okay, she went into a SUV. You know, watching Kobi play Phoenix Wright makes me want to see Kobi play an RPG. Like a visual novel? Okay, I gotta come back later. I think that's what she said. Let's see this time maybe? Oh, he's still in that meeting? No, he's back, he's back, he's back! RPG like Bazooka? Or Persona? Something where Kobi makes the decisions, like Baldur's Gate 3 or Rogue Trader. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game highly suggested, yeah. But I haven't heard from Rogue Trader. We just finished the meeting. For better or worse, I get the feeling we're in some bad news. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. They can't ID him. Why? Not a word. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edward's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. You can't... Why can't anyone else see that? Do they think it's Mr. Edgeworth? Ah. Trader's a game based on RPG. But in paper. From Warhammer. Okay. Watching Kobi go after Edgeworth with so much intent make me want to see Kobi play Date Everything. Oh my god, I would never play that game. I actually watched Glowy play it. Glowy played it a lot. I couldn't play it, no. Kobi, I gotta run. Can we get a second dig now? No. I'm not finished. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor, stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help. You're the one to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. We'll try to sneak in on my phone later. Bye-bye, Sloth. Okay, 1 second. I didn't know you were serious. Double dig! Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Double dig is up. Go, Sandlings! Go! Damn, how am I ever gonna prove Edgeworth is innocent? I bet something is on that camera and we can prove it, yeah. I love how the story started with us being like enemies with Gumshoe and Edgeworth, and now we're all on the same team. I think that's pretty. I like it. I love it. I love it. A working relationship. His methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigations, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he placed in us. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Where are we? We're on episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes, Day 1 Investigation. I'm gonna leave it at this. I got a lot of sandlings today. One on my head, one on my arms. I need more! Wait. Where is it? Woohoo! There we go. So many sandlings! Down, 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 down. I like this music. Very cool music. Top 10, let me show you. Calm down, bruh. Oh.
Can Sandling have his action figure Sandling?
Action figure Sandling. Wait. That's so cute. Aww. You got your action figure. Nice. Thank you so much for the whole week, you guys. Next week we're starting a new Souls-like. I will also need to find a new story game as well. A lot of new games to start, yeah. A lot of new games to start. But I don't think I will be playing Ace Attorney next week. Edgeworth will have to just stay in jail. Yeah. Bioshock? No. No, I don't think so. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for all the crazy support. But what else? What else? Any questions? Tomorrow we got watch along. Tomorrow we are gonna start Gochakuta, which is apparently a really cool anime. We're gonna start Gochakuta, we're gonna continue Dandadan, we're gonna continue Darling, Dress Up Darling. We're also gonna start Kaoru Hana. We got 4 episodes to watch tomorrow. Yeah, it's on Discord. So if you wanna join watch along, you can join our Discord server. How about that pop? I still do it like that. Overlord? I need to figure out a day where we can do an Overlord marathon, yeah. But right now I'm too curious about the ongoing ones. She's better at it! Let's go! I'm getting better! Let's go! Dance stream next week. I hope so. I'm still setting up everything and I don't want to rush it. I really want it to be... I want it to look great. I'm trying to see how I can do a really fun setup for the 3D dance stream. So I don't want to rush it. I want it to be really cool. So yeah, we'll see. Depends on how much I progress tomorrow and Monday. Yeah. Any last questions? Bum, 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 bum. Meow, 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 meow. Why did you take away our boba today? Well, because I like change. I like change. Sometimes I like seeing Saddling playing on the game. Sometimes I like seeing Saddling on the boba. Sometimes no. Yeah. Oh, here you go. This emote is too dangerous. You gotta turn it off. Delete this emote. Yeah. Would you rather eat a bag of pears or a bag of bananas? I love bananas. I'm not a big fan of pears. When will we see each other? Crawling stream shutdown. When will we see another crawling stream shutdown? You haven't seen one, so I don't know how you can say another. Would you keep playing Ace Attorney? I would say next week. I don't think I'm gonna continue in Ace Attorney because there's just other games that I want to play. And I do like active movements. Even though Ace Attorney stories are great, I still want to play some movement. That's why I put a lot of Ace Attorney this week, so that we could like get the most out of it this week. But next week I want to do a little bit more action and different kinds of games. I miss my action games, yeah. I think it's a pretty good emote. I don't think so. What does have to do with Ace Attorney? What? What does what have to do with Ace of Attorney? Pear are better on pizza than bananas, though. I've never had a pizza with a pear. No. Any shorts dried in a pan in this heat? No! No! Edgeworth is just gonna have to stay in jail for a bit. Ah! It was looking up on Friday, which was Ace Attorney. The emote was looking up, and if you looked above, it was Ace Attorney. So basically, the standing was looking up on the Ace Attorney box. Yeah.
You said before that you like detective games, but Sherlock games have never appealed to you? I didn't know there was one. So I'm gonna check them out. I think Tom sent me a DM about them, so I will see what they look like. Yeah. So yeah. I come back Monday. We're gonna start a brand new Souls-like journey. But oh my god. I'm still a little bit sad for... I'm still a little bit sad for... Sekiro. I'm so sad. You guys have no idea how heartbroken I am for Sekiro. And I don't even know why. It's just not working. I'm incredibly heartbroken. But maybe I'm being a drama queen. I'm exaggerating probably. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I got the list. I got the list of all the suggestions. I need to check them out. And I'll let you know on Monday. Surprise. What happened to Sekiro? It just keeps crashing. I love the game so much. I can't tell you how much I love it. It's like, it's one of my, it's the most fun I've had in any Souls games ever. It's like, it's so sad. It's just so sad. It just keeps crushing, and I've tried everything. I've literally tried everything, and Sandling's sent me like a million solutions, and I've done them all. I've done all of them, but it's just not working. I don't know why. It's my favorite game. Mine too. It's my absolute favorite game of all time. Summer Sale is over now. I hope you got one of those games on the list. Are you serious? Oh, frick! Kobi! Never mind, it's fine. It'll be fine. Kubert, I must tell you that for future audios that I upload on Creations, they aren't necessarily piano music pieces, so be careful. Okay. It was still fun listening to this track. And she was getting to the best part of the game too. Ah! I don't know what's the next option. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, next year I'll try again. Or I'll try like every month. Maybe Windows will get an update where, I don't know, it will magically work again. 3 more shards to eat. Don't eat shards! Code Vein is now 6 times more expensive. Why don't I react fast? I hate it. It's okay. So yeah. So sad, but it's okay. Well, you know what? I just like to think that in an alternate universe, Kobi's having fun on Sekiro. Copium. I just like to think that. Yeah. In an alternate universe, Kobi's absolutely enjoying Sekiro. And hey, just because I can't play it now doesn't mean I can't play it in the future, right? Maybe in the future we can play it. That's my copium. In the future. Bloodborne PC emulator. Thank you so much for everything. We're gonna head on over to Glowy. Thank you so much for everything, you guys. Thank you. Let's zoom in on the Sandling that's holding... that's holding the action figure. So proud. So proud, yeah. So proud. Look at Sandling. Thank you for everything. Have an amazing rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Remember to eat well, do anything that brings you joy. Remember that you're amazing, that you're awesome, that you slay. Oh yes, you slay, alright. Thank you so much for joining me in all my shenanigans. Thank you, thank you. Take care, and I'll see you next time.